Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pulls up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Takes it inside. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the pick. He shoots. Here's Gabriel. There's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Inside. And here they come. Jumps up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
All by himself. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Jovic. He's scoreless. Oh, it's stolen. Only one man back on D. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's the triple. He buries it from 3. He's got 9. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet. No luck on that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Puts up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the paint. To the inside. Tipped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. The floater, and the layup is good. He's got 11.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fires for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Wide open look. That's good on the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Lets it fly. Good. He hits the jumper.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Driving in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Down low. And he he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Sees the lob. He got a piece of it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They set the pick. So it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of...
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media.
Here's Jovic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Gabriel. Intercepted. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Jovic. Pass to Gabriel. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Jovic. 90 seconds into the second half now. Can't get it to drop. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They set a pick. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. That one goes in. He's got 12.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For the tie. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
4-3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 12.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Jovic. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Jovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Down low. Out left to the wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And so he hits both. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From the top of the key, that one's good. Nothing but net. He's got 25.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
There's a screen. Sweet move! No good.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3! Yes, sir, with the 3!
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Clock at 6. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
And he drives in. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. 6-point game. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen away.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. .105 left to play in the fourth. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
For three. Another shot. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a three. And they recover it. Another chance. And up and in on the layup. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
Time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Jones goes up on the high post. That's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Plays it in off the breakaway. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. On the basket by Jones.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. No one covering.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Jones. Inside, here's Okuru. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Larkin sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
There's a screen. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jones from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jones, the pass to Okuru. Jones looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Motley. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts the move on. Okuru with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Outside Bryant to the middle. Here's Motley. And he dunks it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Right side Jones. That one drops for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. To the inside, opportunity, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Bryant. He's out there with Jones, and it's Blakeney in at the three. Takes the three. No good there. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Blakeney for three. Right side Jones. Here's Okuru. Courtney grabs the board. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Jones in the post. Pass to Okuru. Outside, Jones. Jams it in off the great move.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Jones from outside. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the pick. And Jones sends it back. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That shot wide open. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now here's Jones. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Blakeney passes to Motley. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Poked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Jones. They set the pick. A special move before the shot. Jones has got his third basket of the night. Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And 101 left in the first half of the game. And he gets it to go. Okuru's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside, Jones. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jones has got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Over to the left wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Hey, folks.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And looking at the players,
we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Ryan is out there with Jones. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Pass to Motley. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Driving inside. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 11. Here's the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got Motley. Ryan is out there with Jones. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. It's stolen by Bryant.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Oturu's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Pass to Larkin. That's tipped. And here's Bryant outside. Outside, Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 11 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. No good again that time. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. From deep, Bryant, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Into the lane.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jones for 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Jones. And the basket by Papagiannis. He's got 15.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Motley. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Jones. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Out in his own on the break. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. And that one, good. Larkin's got 28.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside, Jones. Can they get it? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Launches it. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Jones. He's got 13 from downtown. And no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. They've got Jones. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Bryant with it. Driving in. It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. Tips it up. Here's Motley. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okuru. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Larkin. Defended by Bryant. Yes, that goes in. Larkin's got 32 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jones, the pass to Blakeney. Off target from three-point range. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They set the screen inside.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Outside, Jones. Here's Okuru. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Larkin. Defended by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside, Jones. No problem with the wide open jam. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Layup, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jones, strong move off the glass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They set the pick. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here is Bryant. Oh, one-handed!
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Larkin. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
There's the pick. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trying again. jams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
That does not go. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Good on the basket.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
17 seconds left in the fourth.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Hall. About a minute played here so far in the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jokubaitis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Gabriel. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And there's a pick. Jokubaitis. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the left wing. Here's Hall. That three's off the mark.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the wing, right side. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Six on the shot clock. That evens the score.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set the pick. Second chance shot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Give him 8 points now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Can they get it? Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Pass to Gabriel. Off target at the rim. Gabriel's gone 1 for 3 on the night. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. From behind the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. There's a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Got only 1 of 4 shots to go in. This one for 3. Jacks up a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback. Here's Gabriel. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts. This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. There's a screen. And the two-handed jam!
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Jokic to the wing on the left. The three is up. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pulls up on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Colson. No good with the triple. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
And during that first half,
last possession. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Lets a floater go. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Colson's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clock at 4. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hall for the lead. Knocks down the long J. Hall's gotten his third basket of the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The shake. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Baldwin. Cashes in the 12-footer. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Jokibitis. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Lets it go from 14. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 23. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's a screen from deep. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. The 3, and the basket by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson from the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Tries yet again. And the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Driving to the basket. And the shot goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. For 3. Another shot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Fires it. Yep, right through the net.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Baldwin. "17-foot shot on the way, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 31.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Hall. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Baldwin buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Gabriel. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Baldwin. Stripped away. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Hall. Lets it go from 14. Book it!
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Three on the clock. Fires the three. The triple drops.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Driving in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
you've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Baldwin! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
They set the pick. From deep. Can't get the three. And so they get the
These teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Count that one.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the paint. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin. Missed inside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Got a piece of it, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. On defense, the visitors. There's the screen. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. Banked in off the glass.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Going inside. They set the pick. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Larkin. And it's blocked. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
That one good for 2. Larkin's got his second bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
They set the pick from the arc. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. And the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. He'll take that percentage any night. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Jacks up a 3. Tries again. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
A free flow. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. For the 3, Papagini. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Larkin looking it over. There's the drive. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's stolen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Papagiannis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Fires the three, buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Larkin from outside, off the mark. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Down low, Bollenboy, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bollenboy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From deep. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to the wing. Pass to Manecki. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. There's the 3. Rebound by Larkin.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Larkin. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's a good screen. Here's Bowling Boy. That's tipped. Shot clock at 4. Pass to Manecki. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Stripped it away. They set the screen. Lots of room. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Pass to Bowling Boy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Sunday. And then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. A 3-ball. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. One-on-one fast break. Here's Courtney, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Into the lane. 59 seconds left to play in the third. And that's an intentional foul. A 3 off the inbound. It's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the three-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
Yeah, and that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Fires from deep. They get it again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's the three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Looking to get back on track here, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Larkin, drops in the tray. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. And the basket by Monecki.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's the pick. Inside, Papagini. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Larkin. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season of father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. 1:15 left in the game. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Harkins got 34.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harkins got 39.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Bowling Boy.
NBA, to be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot, going inside.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Colson. Oh, deflected. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Baldwin cans it from the wing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The shot by Motley, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Blakeney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Offline with a 3. And here's the fast break. Here's Babarovich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Takes it inside to the left side wing. Pass to Blakeney. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Micic. Inside. Here's Oturu. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Oh, and he got fouled on his hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
gone a perfect 7 for 7. They set the screen. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Micic gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 13.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
They double him with Bryant to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Micic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Here's Micic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Gets the 3 to fall. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Greg?
I'd argue both, B.A. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Blakeney. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Baldwin, 21 points in the game. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Here's Micic. Kept alive. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Baldwin. from downtown. And Bryant pulls it down.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Micic. 14 points for him. In transition. Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Fires in the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. 54 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Fast break, here we go. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 33.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good to have you with us.
You take a look at the visitors. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the post.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Glad you...
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Oturu. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Here's Micic. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
To the right side. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Off target from three-point range. Into the lane. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 18.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer is good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive board. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Blakeney.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, team. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. PA?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Baldwin. Excellent D there from Bryant.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Micic. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Nice crossover to get that one. Micic has got 22.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Hall. Tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Blakeney. And the deficit down inside single digits. Blakeney's got 9.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Micic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 24.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Baldwin, just 3 on the clock, and that one is hammered home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Micic in at the point. In transition, here they come! Here's Hall. And the 3 off target. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. The home team on D. Here's Micic. And a miss there on the triple. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off to Mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he makes both free throws. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Micic, driving inside, and it's good. 2 points. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booyah! He sinks the triple!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. The three is in!
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. 1:07 left in the game. Clock at 6. Shoots a three. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Motley. With the shot. Yes, sir. Great position on the J.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. 34 seconds left in the game. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's in. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. There's a screen. Inside, Gabriel, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Monecki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Plays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Floats one, and he lays it up and in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
To the middle. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Puts up a 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Monecki. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shot clock at 5, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Jokibitis, an easy 2 points on the layup. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shoots the 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Lucic puts it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's the screen. Takes a 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Inside. Nice move. No good at the rim. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Shot from the top of the key. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Gabriel. Fires from 18. Jump shot is good that time.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
There's the pick. To the inside. There's the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Latrey. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
To end the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires from deep. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Here's the screen. Tries it from 19. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 1:19 left to play in the first half. From deep 3-point territory. Oh, and he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tries yet again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Gabriel's got 6 points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's the break. Goes up. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Shot to stop the run. They get it back. There's a good screen to the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. From beyond the arc and then some. 25 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
1 second left, and that one is good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Number 1 goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And all right, next up.
And so here's the home team. Over to the wing. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Out to the right wing. A 3-pointer, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Jokibitis, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67% to the right side. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The visitors with the ball. To the wing on the left. Drills the three-pointer.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the paint, 5 to shoot. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
1:58 left in the third. It's picked off. Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. He's got 7.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
They set the screen. Jokic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fades and shoots. That shot no good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the 3, good on the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Wide open. Good, he hits the jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Inside, Gabriel, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. They set the pick. And it's in there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the paint, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
5 on the clock. There's the three. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. 22 points for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
They set the pick. Buries it from three-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. For three, and down goes the three.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Oh, what a finish.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They set the pick. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
To the inside. Here's Monecki. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Puts up the three. Drills it from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. And that one drops for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
No good on the three. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Swiped it away. And here they come. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Makes it off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good on the layup. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Fast break. Here we go. Buries the deep ball. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in its center, filling out the middle. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Larkin's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Larkin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Missed inside. Jones feels it out. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smile.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jones misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14, and that's good for 2. Larkin's got 7 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Oturu. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bryant, right side. Pass to Modley. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. With the drive. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Oturu. That puts him in the lead. 6 points for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Here's Larkin. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Jones, the pass to Oturu, and he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jones, the pass to Bryant. Here's Bligney. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's the steal. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Jones in at the 1.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a push. They're looking up of late as they continue to make their way in the top 10. Improvement on the court showing up on the charts.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here he goes, and he makes it on the layup. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They set a pick. Inside, here's Papagiannis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oturu can't hit. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And the basket by Oturu.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the pick. Shakes him. Jones, the pass to Oturu, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. To the middle. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
To the inside. Here's Oturu. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Pass to Larkin. Down low. Stolen by Jones. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The home team calls timeout. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Pass to Modley. Back to Jones. Takes a three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Inside. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Right wing. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
4-3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Papagiannis, and he jams it home with authority.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Jones going inside, and he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Outside Jones. Here's Oturu. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And let's move on to the Eastern Conference.
shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Out to the wing. Here's Courtney. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Larkin with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jones from outside. No good there. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Pass to Papagiannis. Deflected. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Larkin no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From downtown, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 9 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
The home team calls timeout. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Courtney. Takes the 3. On target from range. He's got 5.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Courtney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Down low. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Oturu's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's a screen. The steal. On the wing, Jones. 3-pointer. Pass to Motley. The 3 hits the trifecta. Motley's got 5 points.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go. Harkin's got 20.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the left wing. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And Bryant pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. 23 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Oturu. Off on the layup.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Can't get it. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To take the lead.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a lead. And he makes the second one, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a three-point lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Jones. He hits the first one, and that brings him within two here. Jones hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Larkin, defended by Jones. With the drive. The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Up top, Bryant. Shot's no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
It's good!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that one misses. Outside Jones. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Nails it!
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Ooh, poked away. For the win!
Well past the halfway point of the season. DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Lucic connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fires away from way outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Hall. To the middle. Pass to Baldwin. Launches it from deep. That shot off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the pick. Jokibitis sinks the three-pointer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 2 from D2.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. A three. No good. Shot missing. Stolen. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. .151 left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
1:16 left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hall. Still without a basket.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lucic. Off target from outside. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Baldwin, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
It's deflected. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 8 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Down low, here's Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The 15-footer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Drains the 3-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lucic. Offline with his 3. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. They need this. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the triple. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Colson passes to Baldwin. From the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 27.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Fires for three. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's intercepted. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Who's got 23?
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
There's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
From outside the arc, good on the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
The effort from them.
And
gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
There's the screen to the inside. Here's Gabriel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, cracks in the tray. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
For 3. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Colson passes to Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here he goes. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Baldwin, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Baldwin's got 34 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Looking to end the run, and the jumper is on the mark. 28 points for him.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They set the pick. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
To the right side. Right wing. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the middle. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. There's a good screen. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
This one for 3. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Launches it. Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
From deep. And good, he hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Hall. It's deflected. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Oh, I thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Oh, that is a big-time...
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The three goes down.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Another shot. Cleaves it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
One-handed dunk. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And the shot will go down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Gabriel. Floats one up. That shot, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nineteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Not gonna go.
Comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. There's a screen from outside the arc. The shot misses. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Driving in. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Six on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. So it's the home team now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The home team calls timeout.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
The three. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 2.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
No good on the shot. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the drive. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Counted.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The three is up. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Can't get it to fall. .114 left in the first quarter here. Goes up on the wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. No good from the wing.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
To the wing, right side. To the inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is in.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Larkin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting only 23% so far. They set the pick. From behind the arc. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
6 to shoot.
Look out!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the paint. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hits a three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:36 left in the first half. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. The floater, and the basket is good. Larkin's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Charity stripe shot. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And he drives in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And an intentional foul right there. No good from 18. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future.
Edge. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Four on the clock. And there's a pick. Count it. Larkin's got 8. Larkin's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. To the middle. Pass to Manecki. Got it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Papagiannis. Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
They set a pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Over to the wing. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the screen. All alone. He squares up and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Courtney. Rips it home off a terrific. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, Maneki. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Larkin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Buries it down low.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Courtney. Money from the wing.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the paint. The teardrop. No good that time. Here's Larkin. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
From deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Papagiannis from the arc. He can't hit that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Courtney. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
17-footer on the way. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's the pick. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From downtown, the free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's off. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
To take the lead. And that basket is good.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thanks. Picked his pocket. They've led by as many as 14. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point line.
Jams it home!
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And the visitors call time here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up 2. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Got a piece of it, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Beyond the arc. The
kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
3-on-3. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Gabriel. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokubaitis. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They set the screen. Crane for 2 points. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .158 left in the first. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Off the inbound, no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls. That's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for them.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cranes the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
First one falls for. And he makes both free throws. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Five to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Goes up on the wing. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing. Oh, that was worth the mission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Jacks up a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Over to the wing. A 3-ball. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Got a piece of it. Kalinic. with the teardrop. Lets it go from deep. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Down low, Monecki tries again, and he lays it up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
On the top of the key, he squares up and sinks it. He's got 21.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on,
guys. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
.46 seconds left now here in the second. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Fires the 3. No good. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
Taking a peek now. And
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Here's Gabriel, and no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
5 on the clock. To the wing right side. And he's good on the 3-ball. 27 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the middle. They swipe it. 4-on-3 break. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
3-pointer. And they recover it. Latre hands it from downtown.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
To the wing on the left. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clock at 4 to the inside.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the middle, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
.102 left here in the third quarter. No one covering. He's got 32.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
There's the 3. Drills it from outside.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Kalinic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
24 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 5. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by a point. And right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick to tie it up. Drills the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And it goes down 2 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
It's intercepted. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pulls up on the wing, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Another chance. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ah, it's good!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Plays it in off the window.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the pick. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And there's the drive. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
freebie.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
From outside, that shot no good. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's Bryant. Three-pointer. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's the pick. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Modley. Oh, swiped away. Here's Courtney. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
The home team calls timeout. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Papagiannis. Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's Bryant outside. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the screen. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And Motley gets it to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 8.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Motley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Larkin. Excellent D there from Bryant. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Motley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. They set the pick. There's the drive. Here's Papagiannis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin, out left to the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Oturu. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Papagiannis. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
It's tipped. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. He has 7. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. And Bryant pulls it down. He's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 4th 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Takes it. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Bryant outside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Larkin. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Blakeney. 51 seconds left in the second. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Inside, here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. From outside the arc. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Bryant outside. And Motley gets it to go. Motley's got 11 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. So we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season.
Here's Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4. Bryant, left side. Pass to Oturu. Stolen! Going inside, and that one is hammered home!
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And it's Blakeney in at the 2. Here's Oturu, and it's blocked. To the left wing. Here's Courtney. Gets the 3 to fall. Courtney's got his second basket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From about 19, misses off the left iron.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
And he drives in. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Larkin hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, swiped away. From deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Bryant. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Buries it down low. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Bryant. He's got 11.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Larkin. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Bryant, no good. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Nifty move. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 16 points here in the second half. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bryant outside. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Blakeney, and there's a pick. Jacks up a three. Unable to get that one. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. From 7 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And it's in there.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Courtney. Tries it from 19. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. A minute 58 left in the game. Lets the three fly. They get it again. The three is in.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Papagiannis. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bryant on the drive. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the paint. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 39.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.